But anyway, last time we finished Spyro 2 and got decently far. Well, I'd say about halfway through Spyro 2. Because the last realm doesn't really have a lot of worlds in it. And today, we have to start with one of my least favorite levels in this game. You'll soon see why. So there's a skill point for destroying all of the signs. Just keep that in mind. Also, yeah, don't go into the water. It's a bad idea. Just throwing that out there. There's also a very funny gimmick about this world.
That K-Cow was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
Everyone speaks in haiku.
Beware the water. Snapping jaws of piranha. Claim many victims.
So they follow the 575 pattern in syllables. It's just a did you know sort of thing. So yes, heed his warning, and don't go anywhere near the water. Ah, shut up. Now in the original, these guys actually, the mosquitoes made the noise that the fools did in Spyro 1. So, there's something else I want to tell about this world. In the original version, there is a game-breaking bug in which there is one gem you will not be able to get. It is impossible to obtain because what happens is it spawns and then falls out of the world, making it impossible to get without modding the game. Yes. Who thought? I don't get it either. A little more playtesting would have been nice, is all I'm saying there. That gator just destroyed that vase. That's actually funny. I didn't know they could do that. Now, it is actually possible to get around money bags. I don't think you can do it in this version. No, they thought of that. Well, no, is it possible? Yes, yes it is. It's very dangerous, but it is possible to get around money bags. But I might as well humor him.
Jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
No, your haiku poetry stinks.
Damn it, dragon! Just cough up those stinking gems, and I can go home. You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you, and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
And it still falls into the category, despite how bad his haiku is.
I hate speaking in haiku. Just go find some gems. Stop.
Now, let me show you how to do this. It is possible to skirt around the level without actually having to pay money bags. It's risky because of the piranhas, but if you can do this and get over here, then you get around the door entirely. You don't have to pay money bags at all. This is one of the levels where you can do that. In other words, that is a speedrunner tactic. So, for those of you who do that, who do speedrun these games, there you go.
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Thelonious.
With all lamps are lit, there is a secret in here that I will show you.
Alright, so as you can see, there is a Sheila mission. And that is my point of contention for this level. It's not the piranhas. It's not even the level itself. It's the 2 Dragon Egg challenges that I don't like. And you will see why soon enough. Because we are about to do so. But there's a few more things we can do with Spyro. Let's just go ahead and get him over with. Yeah. Okay, so am I backtracking? Kind of? Yeah, I'm definitely backtracking. Unnecessarily, too. Here's money bags. How did I miss that? How did I miss that tower? Weird. Alrighty then. Thank goodness. Never mind. I was about to say thank goodness for the hover command, because yeah, I was really missing that back in Spyro 1. They introduced it in Spyro 2 and they kept it since then. I'm happy that they did. Come on, come on. No. Gravity worked against me there. Speaking of glitches, folks. And I complained about Mario Sunshine slope detection. Shows what I know. Frank! I got nothing. Okay, so... Nope. Okay, there's the key. Saw the chest towards the beginning of the level. Fortunately, backtracking in this level is not as terrible as it normally would be, because there's nice to you and stick a whirlwind in the level. No? Ow. So, fun fact, piranhas are actually not that vicious IRL. Piranhas are actually very timid. They'll completely ignore you if you're in their presence. Oh, and the whole Sparks putting out treasure to you doesn't work either. To the gem that disappears.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house. A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken and swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. But they're using me.
What is your accent? I'm not really understanding what's going on here. This guy is a mini-boss. He's just simply known as Sleepyhead. He's not that hard. These are his attack patterns. He literally just tosses a bomb at you, then tosses some gators at you. Yeah, he's very easy. The problem is, you know, just being able to redirect the bombs back at him. Gotta line it up just right. And you have plenty of time to knock the bomb back at him. I think the fuse gets shorter the more further along you are, but otherwise, forget it. No, it doesn't change. Interesting. Yeah, that was not hard. And now, the reason I hate this level.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
Even she's forced to speak haiku. Alright, let's go ahead and get the treasure, and then I'm going to explain why I don't like this part. Why I don't like this level. So I found out something interesting, though. Unless they patched it, the rocks do not respawn. Just go ahead and take them out. Trust me. Just go ahead. This is one point I'll give the Reignited trilogy. But where I don't give them a point is, well, not being able to cheese the other mission of this caliber. Yeah, the rocks don't respawn. Huh. That's interesting. Good to know. Also, forgive me for coughing. Something has me choked up. It might be maybe some of the smoke has moved into my area. I don't know. Ah, secrets. And then every game is kryptonite. Nobody ever looks up. Oh, right. I remember how to get this one. Huh. Yeah, the rocks don't respawn. Interesting. Okay. Let's get the rest of this treasure, and then let's get this over with, because I don't like this one bit. Ah. And there's all the gems for the level. Alright. Well, here we go, folks. The thing that even I dread.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clip. We will be waiting. We have the bombs here. Yes, it's bombing time.
Guess what, folks? It's an escort mission! Seriously, Spyro, you commit the marginal sin of having 2 escort missions in your games, and they both suck. With very bad AI. I can never remember this guy's pathing either. Oh no, don't mind me. Just go ahead and go around in a complete circle because you're an idiot.
Ow! I went boom again. Yes.
Anyone know why I hate escort missions? Anyone hate trial and error? I do. Also, don't stomp the mushrooms too early because there's a chance that they'll just re-spring back up in the guy's face. I forgot that it goes down there.
Ow! Yes.
Also, I have another question about this entire scenario. I have 2 questions about this entire scenario. Why doesn't Sheila just take the bombs? And then the other question I have is, why are you lighting them before you even get there? That doesn't make any sense. And that's another problem I have. You have to time that one stomp perfectly, or else, yeah, it'll spring up and you have no time to react to it. And I think I almost had it the first time. Well, there's one.
my brother, to free the last egg?
If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Yes, it's bombing time.
And this guy, I don't remember his pathing at all. I think he's a little more erratic than his brother. I think he avoids this one, yes. But he doesn't avoid this one. No, he avoids... Where are you even going?
I went boom again.
How stupid can you be? Just how, I ask you, how?
Yes.
Whoever invented escort missions needs to have their reality checked. Or, I don't know, how about you do some of these escort missions in your life, huh? Just a thought. Need I mention the worst escort mission ever? Ashley in Resident Evil. At least she's somewhat competent in the remake. Oh wow.
Eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Making me go through that again. Yeah. All right. We're done with the level. I don't need to complain anymore. We're done. Freaking money bags. And I believe that is the last of the missions I don't like in this game. I like most of them afterwards. Now for the final level before the speedway and the boss. This is another one where you have to leave and come back, unfortunately.
Spyro, Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
Oh, but I do love the aesthetic for this world. It's really neat. Oop, that's not what I wanted. How did I not get the... Oh, well. Pandas are ingenious workers, but pacifists would be the best way to describe them.
Pushing that boulder was hard work, but as soon as I've...
Or at least these pandas appear to be monks. That's why they don't do anything to harm anyone. So, the original version of the soundtrack here, it has sniffing in it for some reason. I never understood that. What, are you suddenly Mary Poppins or something? No! Wait, what? 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 What just happened there? What? What? Easiest egg ever.
You would gladly pull the switch to extend the drawbridge.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's not how those parasols work. What? Well, at least I didn't die this time. I think I'm hovering just too early. Because that's reachable, it just isn't working for some reason. There we go. Well, that was annoying. Madison. They don't react. It was funny because in the original they did. Oh, voice crack. Voice crack. I miss the days when they just had an individual total for each level instead of the overall treasure total. Because it just drives me crazy. Oh yeah. This is also part of a... It doesn't exist in Reignited. But there is a swim underwater glitch here where it is possible to complete the level. How it works is you come to the edge of the waterfall and head bash. The game will think you're underwater. And then what happens is it doesn't check for if the portals are locked or not. So it is possible to finish this level in the original. Like I said, it doesn't work in Reignited, but it does work in the original, which is kind of funny. It's just one of those things where there are so many oversights. To all explorers, there is no Yeti here, and there never was! He was just a myth, as far as you know. The sorceress.
Emergency escape bridge! Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall activate it right away. We would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation.
Tom! Tom! I had to. Talk about a brutal way to go, huh? And the return of the mystery pot. I don't recall if it ever reappears, though. At least in this game. No, I don't acknowledge Enter the Dragonfly. That is not a game. When I was younger, it never clicked to me that this was bamboo, because it just looked like grass in the original. But I get it, resources. You couldn't really depict bamboo as easily as you can today. Pee-wee! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Pee-wee! Ha-ha! I can't do Pee-wee Herman, I'm sorry.
Please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields. Those rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Please hop aboard. Make sure to toast the Rhinox, but not my friends.
In other words, there is friendly fire with this infinite super flame. Good thing I'm precise, and I like being on rails with a crosshair. Well, it's not infinite super flame, you get just enough to do this part of the level. Preemptive strike! Booyah! Booyah!
Take the shiny egg. It will bring you good luck. Would you like to try some of this bamboo? It tastes great.
Oh, they won't let you go back. Oh well. Not that I exactly want to. But alright. Looks like I got every piece of treasure that I can. Unfortunately, it's locked the rest of it's locked behind a part of the level I cannot access yet. So, we're done here for now.
Let's head on over to the whirligig. You can use the whirligig whenever you're ready.
Hop aboard.
All systems checked out A-OK. Jump aboard.
Just up on, Spyro. The sky shall be your domain. New worlds await you.
The whirligig is ready to take you far away. Just jump aboard.
Just jump aboard, eh? Alright. First things first, though, let's go ahead and knock out the speedway. It's not as funny as the original. They go, "Les mots!" Are these flying pigs? Yes, they are! Okay, that's pretty funny. Flying pigs! Gavin. I got nothing. Yeah, they fixed the speed boost, thank goodness. I was so tired of those not working. Yeah, they fixed this. I get that it's kind of just a little things thing, but it's still, but that doesn't mean it's not annoying. However, that was BS. Did he just... Wow, a glitch in my favor. Who would have ever thought? Wee! Wee, wee, wee. Did that guy finally get fixed? Yes. Yes, he did. Don't think I'll be able to catch this guy in time. Nope. Nope, I didn't. When pigs fly, eh? Well, it's finally happened. What are you all gonna do about it? I love how that guy gets stuck. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. But that's still funny. Now this time I didn't drop out. Good. Wow, I'm in first by the third lap. That's kind of insane. It's not even the third lap and I'm already in first. That's insane. Yes, I know that was a tree. Cool. There we go. Shemp. That was pretty cool. Also, I just realized that I had the nice number of dragon eggs there for a moment. Alrighty. Hunter's in the big house.
Spyro! You're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep sauce. I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cow. Look out, cows! Here I come!
What's a space cow? Spyro, you're kind of aware of them. You saw them in the previous game. Also, I'm happy that this is the last time we deal with these sheep saucers and these farmers. These sheep saucers, farmers, and cows. Oh yeah, we'll never see that again.
Spyro! I'm gonna strap. Look out!
Nope, we'll never see these farmers, space cows, or sheep ever again. Nope. Really?
I'm gonna strap. Look out!
How does that one keep getting out of my view? I kind of feel for these farmers though, because like so much of this is just flooded out. That's a very depressing lifestyle. If you know you're at the risk of flooding like this. The space cows are easy because they just sit there. The sheep saucers were the problem there.
Just before he abducted this egg.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roberto. And there you have it, folks. Midday Gardens is finished. Well, there's still a boss, but you get what I mean. I forgot that my Wi-Fi went out the other night. I don't have my lights on. There we go. So there's the Sparks mission for later on. One small step for dragons, one giant leap for dragonkind.
You bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I asked you to carry out one simple task and you failed me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever-slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Why, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
Wonder if he misses leg day.
My tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Yeah, Bird actually does stuff, but he can actually use the power-ups against you. Why is it that you're easier than the first boss? What in the world? Oh dear. This might be a problem. That was way too easy, though. Monique. Like the ball cap. Poor thing. So, how do you end up in these situations? Do you, like, get pulled in by the sorceress, or do you, like, make a wrong turn at Albuquerque or something weird like that? I don't understand how you just somehow end up in the boss's dungeon. Alright, folks. Third world.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, Believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
Something's telling me that she's not as evil as she seems. Call it a hunch. But the setting a trap thing, okay. There are 2 levels that I'm going to do even before I rescue, well, you saw the Yeti earlier. Before I go and rescue him, I recommend you do these now, because you will lose the chance to complete them for quite some time.
Hi again, Spyro.
Stuart. I don't know, I don't have much there. They're spelled in a different way. Well, I guess Stuart Little, but at the same time. Not really. Barnacles! No, really. That's what's sticking in the walls. Barnacles! Stooby Dooby Doo. Well, he has the coloring for it. Fireworks Factory. Probably one of the cooler worlds in this realm. The worm has... The worm. Oh my god. The whale has pants. I never noticed that when I first played this game. That's actually pretty funny. I love head bashing into the water. I don't know, it just kind of feels like you're diving. Charmed Ridge. I'm not a fan of that level either. It's just... I don't like Charmed Ridge because it's bland. You'll understand why, though. Oh yeah, there's also one mission I don't particularly like that much in that one. Just one, though. Also, yes, as its name suggests, it's just one... The home world is just one giant lake. Ted. I can't think of anything. Other than a bit of an obvious joke. Oh. Derp. That's easy. Come on. Hannah. That's a common name. Ah, there it is. The 10 I was missing, and that should be it. Okay, there is one more egg in the level. It's actually pretty humorous. Okay, gotta look for the whale. And yes, get eaten by it. Jonah. Nope, nothing. So, now what? Just swim for his teeth, and he just spits you out. I love how he has shorts. That's hilarious. Okay, so recommendations. Okay, so first, go ahead and do the speedway now. We normally save it for last, but it becomes impossible to complete for a while if we don't do it now. Well, at least they're mixing it up a little, but we're still flying through rings. It disappoints me that in this version you don't hear the bees buzzing when you go through the beehives here. Gee, I wonder where Hunter is. And of course there's bees, because of course there is. Ah, not the bees! And then as for the bears, because of course there are bears here, go fly against them. It makes them so much easier. And yes, it's a honey river. Because again, of course it is. Okay. Okay. Now let's do the race. One tip I have for you with these races, if you see any of those blue stars, try to use as many as you can. Because, as you can tell, they're speed boosts. No, they didn't really fix the star speed boost that much. They're still a little unwieldy. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, Mon. Good thing they can't use the missiles against you. Eat my dust, Mon. Why am I feeling Jamaican today? Yep. Nothing more than some boring racing. It gets lonely out here on the front like this. Suddenly throws blue shower, uses Peacemaker. No! A temple. Again, you think Hunter would be in that temple. But in the original, that wasn't a temple, it was just a central feature. Nice. Dumblebees? You stay up all night to come with that one, Sparks? And he's literally just right here.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg. You wait here. I'll lure the... Okay. Here.
So, then why are you just standing here if it's that big of an issue? So yeah, just... You're going down the slope with the bad camera angle. And you gotta avoid the obstacles. You know how the shtick goes. Also, anyone else find it humorous that the river is made out of honey? I mean, that's just a little too on the nose, isn't it? For this speedway. Oops.
Did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
That's a unique name. Yeah, because you don't have to do anything in these ones. And I don't even know what you do in your world, Sparks. Some people have it way too easy. Okay, so that's out of the way. And then I highly recommend you go to Lost Fleet next.
You be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
There's gold in them hills! Yeah, I'm not a fan of the music in this level. In the Greatest Hits version and this version, it uses a remix version of Sheila's theme, which doesn't exactly work. Also, something doesn't look quite right there. What do you think? Also, yes, those are pools of acid.
I reckon my treasure be this way.
You see, ain't easy Pete. Not he's crazy Ed instead. Hey, that rhymed. Don't think I can get those birds just yet, but I think I can get these ones. Yeah, in the very original plus PAL version of this game, the theme that played was the it's a level far later in the game, but it works aesthetically for this level instead of the remix version of Sheila's theme. Also, trick, little tip I have for you: shoot up there. There's a chest up there. Guys, I've done it! I found perfect energy! That's pretty violent. There's ghosts in these hair pots. Not really. They're just Rhinox dressed up as them. Cosplayers! Yay! I love how he's afraid of the ghosts, yet he walks right past them. Like nothing's wrong. Which I find absolutely hysterical. Take that. Ow. I heard you the first time, buddy. Craig. Nope. Craig Boone? Nah. Too much of a stretch. Love how he's like the only NPC in this level, yet he serves no other purpose. This is not inverted like other games are. I'm not the biggest fan of inverted, if you can't tell. That it? Yep. Alright. Now then. Time to get the riches from the level. rid of these crabs. These giant enemy crabs. Okay, not going that way just yet. How dare you? How dare you? Hey, it's the beginning of the level. Yeah, this level's not very long. But it's memorable because of all of the secrets and abilities and other things like that. And yes, if you pick up the invincibility power-up, you can swim in the acid. Now, do beware, you only have so long with it. And if you're underwater when it wears off, you die. It's an instant death. With that in mind now, check every nook and cranny once you gain the power up. Like, for example, run through it and then go back out here. Bet you didn't think about that, huh? Anything down here I've missed? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's move on. Man, the slope detections for this level are really brutal. Okay. So there's this challenge now. Yes, it's another skateboarding challenge, but there's a twist. But there's a twist. Instead, we are now racing. Riveting. Also, they used to leave a boat here where you can make the jump over there if you wanted to.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Reignited skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win. Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge.
Okay, tip I have for you. Do not go for the Raging Ripto. It is not advised. It's actually impossible to do. Well, it's not impossible, but it's very difficult. It gives you a nice reward, though. I gotta admit. Also, yeah, watch where you're going. The acid is a big penalty. Now, I'm going to lose this one on purpose because what just happened? What just happened? That wasn't supposed to happen. So I'm going to lose this on purpose because of all the treasure and everything. It's also hysterical to hear Hunter during these kind of racing scenarios. There's one later on in the game that I love failing on purpose because of what happens to him. It's actually pretty funny. Yep. But yes, the more ridiculous tricks you can pull off, the more turbo boost you'll get. Yeah, don't try the Raging Ripto, guys. It doesn't work.
What happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back. I hope you do better this time or we'll never live it down. All right.
Okay, now I don't need to screw around anymore. If you actually manage to pull off a nasty Nork, it actually rewards you very much. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, nope. Almost failed that one entirely there. I'm totally not mean to do that, guys, but the game likes to be a jerk to me sometimes. There we go. Ultimate power! What? Well, that was interesting.
Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg too.
I actually miss what he says in the original. Sheesh, what happened?
Try a real challenge? I know you're fast. All right.
So bear in mind, yes, not only do you have to beat him, you have to beat all the crabs too. Of course, it can never be that easy, right? Of course it can. Okay, legit question. How does that even happen? I jumped. I pressed the jump! I pressed the jump! I think there's a crab over here, I want to say. I missed. But at least we know where the last one is, so I can just kind of concentrate on the race now. Ah! Not sure what happened there. What? Alright. I guess I shouldn't try to get too fancy.
Sheesh. I can't believe you beat me. You must have
Hey Hunter, I'm over here.
the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
Aid in English?
You might be able to beat me at skateboarding, but I'd still win in a popularity contest.
Somehow I doubt that. So is there a course record here? Yes, there is. Alright. So, we just need to focus on the race. What? Let's try again. That was BS right there. What? Why do I keep facing the other way? That's not how this works. Okay, I'm having a lot of BS happen. Try again. What? What? What is going on? Hunter actually makes fun of you if you refuse to race him. It's actually kind of insulting. Okay, that is not fair. That's like spawn killing me. Ooh, that was bad. That was just bad. What is going on? Keep flubbing hard. Why does that keep happening? Max boost! Woo! I don't know what the course record is. Maybe a minute 30. Nah, that's no way. It'd be almost impossible to do that in a minute 30. It's a minute 45. Or a minute 35. What? What just happened? Okay. Okay. One more attempt. If more BS happens, I'm just going to move on. One more attempt. I don't know why it does that. Like, it just suddenly makes me about face. Because it's not supposed to be this hard. That's how I bounced off the ship. So that's on me. The messed up part is I'm actually trying to catty corner and it's not letting me. I pressed jump, but it didn't register. Hooray! Hooray! All sorts of problems are happening. Well, I got max turbo boost, but at what cost? Alright, alright. There we go. That's what should be happening. I press jump. Come on, game. No. No. That's not supposed to happen. No. Nope, nope, nope. No. Okay. Try again. Try again. No. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. I think so. That's what's supposed to happen. Infinite fuel, baby. What? Why does it make me face the other way? I don't understand that. What? Yeah, baby. What? I just clipped the ramp. You've got to be kidding me. Just clipped the ramp. You've got to be kidding me. I just clipped the ramp. You've got to be. Oh, it's minute 45. Cool. Okay, we're done here. There's apparently some treasure back that way that I missed. Alright. We're just going to ignore the course record then because we've already done what we needed to do. So, I'm just going to try to find the rest of the treasure in this part. Then, we can move on. Nope. Hey, it's still counting my landing. Yay! Ow. Okay, I gotta make it a lap. I love how when I'm actually not trying. Okay, that was BS. Nah! This game hates me. This game hates me. Ah! Come on! Alright, nothing else in this part of the level. Good. Appears to be more treasure in the pools of acid. Also, yes, I know this is running for quite a while, but this is a pretty long level. See, it's short in length, it's very short. But in stuff to do, it's very big. And that's why I like this one. Lost Fleet is easily one of my favorite levels in this game. Chad. Well, there's an obvious joke there, but I'm not going to make it.
Used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs. Alrighty then. Rest. Oh
yes, the submarine mission. I'm indifferent to this. I both like it and don't like it at the same time. Because all 3 rings have to light up before you can actually lock onto them. And then, these guys don't fight back, but I think there's another round where they do. Oh yeah, while you have the sub, go ahead and knock open these chests. It's actually impossible to collect any of the treasure right now, but go ahead and blast open any of the chests that you might see. It's similar to the egg thieves, only a little more annoying. Or am I possibly thinking of a different level where they fight back? No, I'm pretty positive it is this level. Alright, where's this last guy at? I see him.
You got some mean sub-drivings.
Ethel.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There'll be even more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, darn tootin'.
Okay, I don't think these guys fight back, but they about face a lot in this one. So they try to throw you off more easily. Ah, it's more of these guys. I see. The fake ghosts. See, they get a little bit smarter. They try to throw you off their trail, but not smart enough.
At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got left is it.
Dolores. Yay. Alright, so you don't have to deal with those guys now, so you just go ahead and swim through this lake to your heart's content, but do keep in mind of that meter, because you only have so long with collecting all the gems down here. Isn't that kind of cruel, how they do that to you, though? Good thing it's reusable. But yes, bear in mind, if it does run out, you instantly lose a life. Because the vulnerability is keeping you alive in this acid. I'm glad that they thought of that and then stuck the an extra power-up arch down here just in case. Because apparently the programmers for Spyro understand that backtracking is annoying. Shocker. Should be all of it. Yep. Big level. With lots to do. And that's why I like it. That's why I like it. Okay. Now we can leave. So I won't exactly say why you want to get this level done immediately. Because, spoilers! Okay, it didn't happen. But yeah, I do recommend you get those two done immediately. As soon as possible. Now let's go rescue Bentley. Bentley the Yeti.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you better believe he's not going to get out cheap. Very well then. I was having a rather good time poking him with a stick anyway. Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
A little too meta there, Moneybags.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
Big words.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine.
Now hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me to
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
So fun fact, in the non-greatest hits versions and PAL versions of this, it plays the Sunrise Spring Homeworld theme for Evening Lake.
I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
So Bentley is actually kind of fun to play as, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick. Come on, just press the attack.
He's not a fast character, but he uses brute force, and I actually enjoy that. It's very invigorating. And the normally unbreakable chests are nothing to him. But Bentley is also home to a few of my least favorite missions in the game. We'll get there when we get there, though.
If you use your spin move
to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we can make the roof cake.
Wong. Brian. Oops. I just felt like doing that again.
It took me forever to train those seals to throw snowballs. Now they've gone and turned on me.
Arf. Well, at least they bark. Also, bad news, folks. I won't be able to stream the originals because apparently I got rid of my originals quite some time ago and I didn't realize it. Sneaky, I see you up there, though. Avalanche! Convenient!
Hey, you're in the way! Move it! A stinking Reignited has blocked the way with this box.
And skill point for just tossing off the cliff. Charlie. Hi, you're in the way. Move it. Bartholomew becomes the very definition of why I don't like some of Bentley's missions.
Pushing those blocks around to bridge that gap.
Says the jaded millennial. I jest. I love how they go in that opposite direction, where normally a brutish character like this would be dumb. But they made him very intelligent, which I find funny.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Eric. Whee! Okay. So, with Bentley unlocked, let's head back to the Midday Gardens. Again, who doesn't love the "you must come back after you get this ability" or character? They vanished! What's going on around here? And the only reason we came back was two reasons. To not only finish the levels, let's there's also a new level that opened to us. Oh, and the way's open to you from now on, so you can just kind of ignore the enemies and just keep going. At least they're generous when you come back.
A fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favourite hill.
Not Scottish enough.
Hey, I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg. That looked like it hurt. You should try using your spin.
Huh, I never thought of that. You could just bash these things, but then, ow. I never thought of that. I thought you just had to jump over those TNT bits. Huh! Oh, Bartholomew, you're actually useful for something. Oh, that doesn't count. Bull. That's bull. Come on. It counted in the original. Boom, boom, pow. Whack out loud. 'Cause I can. Oh, so that's why you do that. I'm going for a walk. I don't need this. I'm going for a walk. Yeah, it used to be harder because there were TNT crates you couldn't do anything with. But I guess they got rid of that.
so...
What? What? What just happened? Okay, next is the Sparks world.
Hi, Spyro. Hi, Sparks. I've located another lost egg. It's
Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? Waha! I am smart. Yeah. Ah, the invulnerability barrier. What does that do? Well, just charge any enemy and you automatically kill them. It's actually pretty funny. Don't need no sticking power-ups. As long as I know how to strafe. That's all that matters. Mwaha! Okay, time to deal with that spawner. Booyah! And here's the boss. So the Spider Queen here is literally just the spider from Mushroom Speedway. Duty. Deep toot. Guess she has nothing else to say. Yep. Yeah, normally, what that would do is it would unlock the capability for Sparks to point out treasure that Spyro may have missed. But he has that by default, so... Honestly, the power-ups are kind of moot. The very last power-up is kind of useless. He's able to bash open the little chest that you can just torch open. That's it. Okay, Frozen Altars is home to one mission I don't like. Charmed Ridge, I'm indifferent towards. And the Fireworks Factory I'm saving for last because it's a little bit irritating. Because it's another one of those where you have to leave and come back.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
And what is this special power? Well, Spyro now has Ice Breath.
Some bearer sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox. But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it, though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the action button, and you'll walk back out.
Some bear conned you into something.
Use the laser to melt that ice block as well.
I wonder who that was. That's quite the defense system, though, I gotta admit.
When I get my flippers on that rotten bear...
I kind of like the original version, too, more. When I get my flippers on that rotten bear. And yes, that is the gimmick of this world. Also, it's a nice level. It doesn't suck. There's one mission I don't care for, but we'll get there.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
It's actually hysterical what happens if you approach them. They don't hurt you, but it's actually funny. Because it's a random little cutscene. Yes.
What if you tried melting the snowman using the laser? I do it myself, but, you know, flippers.
The original version was funnier because they would go, "Yo! Yo!" I just found it funnier. They would actually emote if you hit them with the laser. I mean, they still do, but it's a little bit on the boring side. So yeah, freeze that guy and then glide over here to get this treasure. I think there's an egg around here too. Yep, hit the nail on the head. Cecil. You know, I just played Final Fantasy IV not too long ago. It's pronounced differently. It's Cecil, but it's spelled Cecil.
What if you tried melting the...
Also, in case you couldn't tell, yes, these guys are penguins. Some bear ripped you off by selling you a defense system that you can't use. Gee, I wonder who that is. Nah, can't think of anything. I don't think you can get that just yet. Either that or you gotta bowl. You've got to go up to the very top. No, I don't think it's possible. Think you get that egg later in the level? Dude, seriously now.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on. An ice block, yeah, that's what you need. An ice block.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the help.
I don't know why, but I feel really cold.
I couldn't imagine why. Also, aren't you a penguin? You're kind of used to cold weather. We'll come back to that. Like I said, Bentley is part of some things I don't like. Oh yeah, that's what happens. The guy I forgot what that's what happens. The guy moons you if you destroy his coal. Hi, Moneybags. It's been a while. Not really. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Excuse me, I had to sneeze there. Allergy Season 1, Ryu 0.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
Jaina? Okay, where's Jason?
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match. Off you go then, but you'll regret it. Many years from now, you... Head on in, Spyro, it should... I hate to spoil the game.
What if you tried...
Ah, flippers, both a blessing and a curse. Oh. I get it. Oh, sure, now he gets it. Sometimes it takes me a moment. Jasper. Jasper Bat Jr.? No. Alright, where's the rest of this treasure, Sparks? Oh, you've got to be joking. Alright. Well, let's go do the cat hockey game, because that's the less annoying thing between the two things that we can do now. Hey, an extra life.
a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey.
Arrow.
I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place? Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
This is kind of cruel if you think about it. I mean, isn't it? Poor cats that have no business being on this ice. Oh, am I about to perfect this guy? Yes, I did.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
Bah! Aw, they ruined it.
You gave that Rhinoc such a drubbing. He's retired from the sport for good.
Alright, folks. Now it's time for the annoying part of this level. Welcome, most esteemed dragon.
I've just received word from my little brother.
That dumb Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt. I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block.
So there's a skill point here. You have to beat him without losing a single round. Wow, that used to be so much harder.
Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
Bartholomew, I'll buy you a new ball. Just stop. Allie, huh?
You should go back and kick his butt again. This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
Bartholomew, I'll buy you a new ball! What the heck, man? Ding, ding, ding.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
I love how Zoe is the referee. Skill point.
It's just another stupid egg.
Rico Harbor.
Oh, I found my ball. I'd forgotten I lent it to Eugene yesterday. No harm done, right?
And all that because you just so happen to have forgotten something. Oh, isn't that just lovely? Ooh, what does this button do? And that is why you need to do Lost Fleet and the Honey Speedway as soon as possible, because you lose Hunter. There's actually a sign that actually appears in those levels now. If memory serves correctly, yep. If you ever want to see your mangy cat friend again, you better leave here once, the sorceress. So yes, he is no longer available. So yes, that's why I recommend you do the Speedway and Lost Fleet first. Because you lose access to Hunter, and thus those challenges are no longer there. And you lose Hunter until you complete this world. So next is Charmed Ridge. I don't like this world for different reasons. But that being said, as soon as the level loads, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back.
The evil cat wizards of Felinia have stormed our castle.
Felinia?
Our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Asriel.
So yeah, Charmed Ridge is kind of... It reminds me of a Spyro 1 level. The theme, the background, it reminds me very much of a Spyro 1 level. By the way, those guys were censored. As were these guys. Because the armored Rhinox had lances. Also, I love the subtlety. The King Frog. Just the looks of things, the theme. It feels like a Spyro 1 level. My word, I'm getting owned. Well, the fire won't respawn. Bye! Goodbye, cruel world!
Spyro, we...
Never forget what they've done to your boy. Cat wizards. And yes, they do what the Green Druids did in Spyro 1.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser, Prince Asriel.
I have a feeling there's more to this. Okay, this guy's mean. I have a self-imposed challenge here. Make it past this guy without getting hit. Woo! I did it!
Spyro. Today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. Suit yourself, Spyro. But every time I think of that poor... You have chosen wisely, Spyro. You know, come to think of it, the wizards only agreed to raise the steps. They never said they wouldn't lower them again.
Well, they're cats. Of course they're clever. Yes, they recycle the green druids from Spyro 1, essentially, with these guys.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal our pork.
Yeah, you're making it easier to get to you. Put this on yourself!
I just saw Prince Azrael run into the castle.
You almost pushed me off the ledge! What was that about? Come on now. Almost shoved me off the cliff.
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Yeah, it's one of those stories. Sakura. Yeah, so the wizards and the fairies were not exactly thrilled about that entire scenario. And, well, they were just going to get married anyway. Sound about right? So Evening Lake kind of has a bit of a trend. There are some missions that I don't like that involve the other playable characters. Don't mean to sound so negative all the time, it's just... there are some missions I would rather not go through. But hey, it's what fans are for. Do it for the content. Benjamin! Oh yeah, you know those cats that were causing some problems earlier? Well, now you can take care of them. That little castle, piece of the castle there, that sort of looks like a rook and chest. Did I just say chest? Ah, yes. A rook in my chest. It's kind of clever. Be even more clever if they said checkmate. Like I said, this feels like a Spyro 1 level with some Spyro 2 elements in it. I don't know, it just feels out of place for this game. I don't know how to describe it. Especially this far in the game. That's another thing that bothers me about feeling out of place. Yes, this feels like a level that would be earlier in the game. Just because of the premise and the gimmicks and everything that goes with it. It feels like something that this level would be earlier in the game or in a different game entirely, like maybe Spyro 2. Because it feels too much like Spyro 1, especially with the gimmicks that the cat wizards cause. And yes, the water actually hurts. Be careful. Oh well, so it seems I was wrong on that being the last time we see that kind of vase. It goes to the very beginning of the level, because of course it does. Because we can't have nice things. Oh sure, slope detection doesn't count there. Yeah. What a place to put 2 extra lives, but I'll take it. Now, Prince Azrael has been redesigned, but the cat wizards look mostly the same, and I actually like that. Princess Elise also looks different as well.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top, so I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag.
From a bear with a bag of gems.
They were magic. I can't make them do anything.
Oh, moneybags. Why must you continuously cause problems? And yes, it's another one of these challenges. So the yellow ones just yield normal flowers, whereas the bouncy ones give you mushrooms. Also, in case you haven't noticed, yes, this is a reference to Jack and the Beanstalk. It would be funny if Spyro had that eye animation where he sneezed. But it's a bit of a rare animation. Can't say I blame him. Is it just me or the mushrooms sort of sound like going, mine, 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 mine? There's your Finding Nemo reference. So what do you need me for if you're just jumping up here?
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have...
Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. That's all I got.
You've been doing great so far.
Okay, this one's actually kind of cool, if I remember correctly. Also, for the life of me, when I first played this game, I could not figure out this puzzle. And it's like, this is so easy! I know, but remember, I was a kid. How was I supposed to know? I was not the brightest kid. What if it falls off a cliff? It just bounces back up or respawns. They accounted for that. Thank goodness. Ooh, I almost went off a cliff there. That's what you get for reading chat. Waha! I don't know if you're supposed to do this, but this is the only thing I can think of. There's the golden goose.
Last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
Chuck. Got nothing.
That's the ugliest goose I've ever seen.
Excuse me. "101. Here's your first lesson. I also love how if you fall into the ooze, you just insta-die. You don't even get a chance to recover. Because that's how that works. Do any of the wizards respawn? No, they don't. That's what I thought. Okay, where's Larry and Curly? The impossible tower. It's probably that tower over there. Nope. Ha ha! Oh yes, how could I forget? The one mission I don't like in this level. That's the thing I've noticed about Evening Lake, is that there's a lot of missions with the guest characters. There's a couple missions with the guest characters that I don't like in particular, and this is one of them.
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand. Strictly platonic relationship. Certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What are you giving me that look for?
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We just have to call off our date.
So yeah, there's a skill point for just knocking out the windows. Under normal circumstances, I would wait until all the witches were dealt with, or until the impossible round. But I like to do it now because it's a little easier. Because skill points used to give you not only an extra life, but a full life reset. And we kind of would need that for this mission.
Oh, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. What?
Now, it's actually possible to spawn kill most of them. It's actually pretty hysterical. So where's the last one?
I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turned the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, do be careful, okay?
Now, in the original, it was possible to spawn kill almost all of them. And these cat witches are also very dangerous, because they can kill you pretty quickly. I think they nerfed them in this version, but in the original they were almost impossible. Yeah, they definitely nerfed them, because it's easier to dodge them.
of the hummingbird resistance movement for nothing. Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
Abigail. Alright, and the end of the level is right here. Now, two reasons why I saved the fireworks factory for last. One, it's another one of those levels where you have to leave with a special ability and come back.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help.
He's actually
Spyro
kind of
rescue
cute.
the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
She looks a lot like Lola Bunny.
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Ooh, do I smell something scandalous happening there? Perhaps? Okay, so the second reason why I say the fireworks factory for last, it's one of the coolest levels in the game. Hey, look, here it is.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again, Spyro. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
Yes, and the reason why it's so neat is we are now fighting ninjas. Infinitely respawning ninjas, though, but ninjas nonetheless. And they can actually dodge your fire breath. Except for the shooters. And unless they're stupid enough to, I don't know, back into the lava. That is pretty hysterical. So the only way to deal with that guy is to blast him with some fireworks. Now, yes, this world is home to one of the worst designed missions in all of Spyro. But we'll get there when we get there. An interesting fact, the ninjas that actually give you gems do not respawn. Noodles! So yes, one of the reasons are we're fighting ninjas. Another reason is, yes, it's called the fireworks factory, so yes, we're dealing with fireworks. And the other reason that makes it so cool is that I love the music here. Also, sowing some seeds of dissension there, are we, Bianca? Oh, and yes, the ninjas actually hide on the ceiling. It's possible to defeat those Rhinox normally. And these ninjas, it's pointless to try to flame them because they perfectly dodge it. Unless they stupidly fall to their deaths.
It looks like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
Oh, come on! Can I get an ability like that? And the source of the infinitely respawning ninjas. Yes, like I said, it is possible to beat those guys normally. If they have their backs to you... Ow. If they have their backs to you and you torch his, rocket pack, he'll die. Ninja! Now, I don't hate the mission that you have to come back here for. It's actually really neat, and it's a very obscure... It's a bit of an obscure reference. Well, it's not that obscure, but it's a reference nonetheless. Hooah! Come on! Now this is actually cool.
The sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
Did you need my help at all? I'm surprised that egg didn't.
Look what was in the rocket. They must have been trying to put it into orbit.
I'm surprised that egg didn't break. My word.
If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Dear Spyro, or whatever your name is, give it up! I've got the monkey and I'm not giving it back. Love, the sorceress. A monkey? Okay.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way around through these Rhinox to get to it.
This one isn't too difficult, but just mind your health, is all I can tell you. Bums away! Sam. Sam I am. Also the name of a good friend of mine. Shoutouts. Okay, they were meaner to us in the original, because there were few to none of these fireflies. Nice shot! If I do say so myself.
Watch out for that lava. Watch out for that.
You don't say. Okay, so the one knock I have against this level is this challenge.
You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super...
Yes, my point of contention is this challenge. I never liked this challenge, even in the original, and the remake, it's not much better because of how wonky the Super Flame power-up is. And careful, because these guys do respawn very quickly, and they move way too darn fast for what it's worth. The good thing is, though, the Super Flame is actually infinite. So it's not a complete waste of time. But stay near them as much as you can. And the fire dragons here look like the stereotypical Chinese dragons. That's why they kind of resemble a Gyarados or a Rayquaza in a way. My tip to you is they do have a flight pattern. Try to cut them off if you can. Just be mindful that they can hurt you. Okay, this guy's being dumb. I like it. Oh, and the worst part is they get faster and faster the less segments they have. It's very easy to lose track of these guys. Almost defeated one. One down, one to go. Alright. Simple enough. And their hitboxes are horrible, as you can see. Finally! Yeesh!
Out of the molten lava.
I'd be crying too if I was stuck in lava. Okay. So, yeah. That's the only knock I have against this level. I don't even dislike the challenge you have to come back for. And that's saying a lot. Okay, he's playing back to the level, so there's nothing I can do now.
I knew those monsters would be no match for you. I knew those.
Alright, nothing to do now but to leave the level. Because I've done everything that I need to do. For the time being. Coolest level in the game. Done. Well, not really. I have to leave and come back. But the mission involving the monkey is actually pretty neat. And we don't have to get sidetracked and do the speedway this time, because we're done. I believe that's it. Yep.
The rocket is ready for launch, Spyro. Hop aboard whenever you want.
Up aboard, Spyro, and boldly go where no dragon is gone.
Hop on, Spyro. Don't worry. Fairy engineering has never failed.
I guess this Uncle Junk is supposed to fly. Oh, sure glad I ain't the one getting on.
The rocket's fueled up and ready to go, Spyro.
Alrighty, moving right along. Final realm of the game. That's a boring rocket ride. Hey, so nice of you to join me.
I've had enough. I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes, it will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes. Smear them and smush them and crack them and crease them.
Let me out of here, you!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings.
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell so I can live forever.
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Ooh, if I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune. You know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
Ah.
And now for probably one of the more intimidating bosses in the game.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
In English, please? No? Alright. Come on, come on. Let me show you something here. Oh, come on now. Too bad these guys don't do them when they attack. That was an endearing part of them. Boom! I missed. How do you miss with the homing rockets? James? It's Lavender.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
Ooh. Okay, not gonna lie. This world, there's only one level I do not like.
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
Newsflash, we actually have more than enough at this point. As it stands out, I'm not that far off from the end of the game, so we'll see. Ooh, so scary. And the level I don't like in particular, I will do first, but I gotta do the level with the unlockable character first and foremost, though. It'll be the level I do right after that. Let's put it that way. So, the last few levels of the game have a ton of references to, well, there's only like a handful of them, though, but still references to a lot of the PS1 classics.
You did it, Spyro. You found enough dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
Not going to fight her yet. We still have more we gotta do. Yeah. Whoops. My bad. I'm not a fan of this level either, but it's still fun in its own right. Dino Mines. There's actually a little bit of trivia with Dino Mines. Kind of like a did you know sort of scenario. So, Dino Mines had something that was dropped in the end part of the game. Ending developments. Initially, they were going to give Spyro a gun for the level. But then they realized, oh, we can't do that. To a PlayStation mascot, it's like, did you guys forget about Lara Croft? But anyway, Buddy the elf. But then again, because Spyro is normally on all fours anyway, that would make it kind of weird. In which I was wondering, why didn't they just make it an Agent 9 level? Just like completely. If that's the case. It would make a lot more sense if they did that. If they did it that way. But oh well. I wasn't working for Sony back in 2000, so what can I say? Hi, money bags, for like the millionth time. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Shh! It's a secret!
Well, well, Spyro. Look what I have here. It's a life-size Space Monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser.
1300.
You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro? Ah, well, I suppose there couldn't be any harm in letting him out. Could there?
Famous last words.
I'm free! Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
No?
Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out. Quite the dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting the sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish you could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Reignited since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
He reminds me of a cartoon character that, for whatever reason, the name is escaping me. Ah well. That's not an Eevee! Hey, we discovered the Dragon-type Eevee, folks. Would you look at that? Egg for sale. Well, That is going to be very satisfying for us. Let me just put it that way.
What was that? Did you see a Rhinoc? I thought I saw a Rhinoc. Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage. Next thing you know, your whole island will be knee-deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a whole lot of work to do.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil. Welcome back to my island laboratory. I'm afraid Rhinocs have taken over the entire island. Could you stop them before they destroy all my research?
And yes, this is why I think that Dino Mine should just be an Agent 9 level. Because this is now a third-person shooter.
Shooting these dummies to get warmed up, but be careful. I think a Rhinoc might be hiding amongst them.
Among Us. And yes, there's an FPS mode. Neat, I think so. Now you get to see one of two things from me. Either me fail miserably at my accuracy or actually have pinpoint accuracy. There's never an in-between with me.
A vast number of Rhinocs are waiting to ambush us as soon as...
And sometimes rapid firing just works.
Indicators show that a bunch of Rhinoc...
Hello. Hello. Hello there.
You cleared them out! Let's see what kind of shape the machine room is in. I have a feeling the Rhinocs have...
You know, if teleporting sounds painful, maybe you should just not do it.
Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds. To talk...
Am I hitting the wall? Why, yes I am.
Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg. What do you think?
Yola. I've got nothing.
Now I can gravitonometric generator back on.
I don't know. Stands a pretty good chance, if you ask me. I see you! No, wait. I see you! Zap! I see you! Zap!
The lab's clear, and it smells better in here already. Follow me outside, where I expect we'll find some Rhinox wearing armor. You'll need...
More SpongeBob references because Tom Kenny is all over the place in this game.
By my calculations, the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against...
So these bombs, they changed the way they looked. They look in this game. In the original, they look like you're carrying little tiny planetoids. Saturn, to be particular. And you can snipe with these too. Ooh, they bounce. I didn't know that. Like true grenades.
Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
Alrighty. Doop 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 doop. Let's back it up. Right. Enough of this then. Ha! Oh, keeping me out. Wahahaha. How about failing the meat shield? Do you comply? No, you don't. Wipe out. Why is it whenever you get a dragon egg, they take away your bombs? Oh well. The reason I'm doing this is there's an achievement for blowing up the trees. It's actually kind of funny. It depends on what kind of day I'm having. I can either lob grenades perfectly or not. And today it seems I'm a little off. Oh, that was just awful. Where is that even going? Do-de-do-de-do-de-do-de-do-de-do. Oh. How did I miss that? Gamers never look up. Okay, now that's done. I'm going to go back to Fireworks Factory because there is something that we did not do. That we could not do, rather. An excuse to come back to my favorite level. Nah, I don't need one. Don't worry, it was just the wind. Told you it was just the wind. Why didn't I just take the shortcut? Brain no wanting to work today. Okay, so now we have Agent 9.
Can Handle recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty.
So, for those who don't understand,
Hi, Agent 9. Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet.
this segment is called You're Doomed. Yes, it is a Doom reference. Oh, I love it. In fact, there's a secret in this level. Look back here. Is it here? No, I think it's a little later on in the level. Never mind. Now I get it. Doom is not exactly a Sony property, but close enough. Okay, where's the secret? I know it's in this level. It's a little early on. Ah, there it is. Okay, so look up, and you see this little thing. Shoot it, and you get a machine gun. You get the BFG, man. Let's do it. However, there's only one. Bear that in mind. Got my face. But I just love that they put this in here. It's just one enormous Doom reference, and I love it. The only thing missing is that killer guitar solo. Oh well. I don't feel like getting DMCA'd, so I'm not going to play it. And the machine gun makes this absurdly easy. Excuse me? Huh. Agent 9 is left-handed. Interesting. So, the task is not complete. Gotta fight your way back. Fortunately, you took out the spawners, so you don't have to worry about the ninjas respawning. Well, aside from that one. I stand thoroughly corrected. They do have spawners still. Living up to its name, the BFG is OP. It's why they only give you so much ammo. Trying to blindside me there, were ya? Oh, ran out of ammo, but we are almost done with the level. So it's not the ends of the world.
Thanks for rescuing me. You better look after this egg before the Rhinox try to blow that up too.
Alright, now that's done. Let's go ahead and grab the treasure because it's less frantic now. But yes, if you look at the guidebook, you're doomed, and you're still doomed. Oh, I love that reference so much. The only thing missing was the Doom music. Yeah, I didn't forget the treasure. It's just, I'd rather go back and get it when it's less chaotic. Believe me. It's much better if you do it that way. Fortunately, they're pretty generous with the fireflies in this part of the level. They weren't in the original. They were very farther in between than they were in the original. Well, rather, they were in the original. So, that's one thing. They were a little nicer to us this time around. I still find that hilarious. It's a little Easter egg. There's always that one gem you miss. And it's all the way over here, because of course it is. Sigh. Here's the shortcut I should have used when I came back to this level. Enough of these darn ninjas already. I like ninjas, don't get me wrong, but infinitely respawning enemies get annoying. Alright. Now that level's clear. Let's go to the Sparks level of this world. Which, in reality, I probably should have done first, because it makes that level a little bit easier. Whoop, pardon me. Makes that level a little bit easier.
Princess Amy showed me a place called Starfish Reef. She said there's an...
Because this one actually does something. So, in the original, Sparks gains the ability to warp you to any level, but you can already do that anyway. So there really was no reason to have it. Now I know what you're thinking. What's the boss of this area then? Just one giant starfish? Well, you would think that, but they actually went the other direction. Because that seems to be the trend thus far. We had a crawdad, we had little crawdads, and then we had to fight a giant one. How original. And then we had to fight little spiders and a giant spider. Again, how original. So what do they do this time around? Well, you'll have to find out. Mines? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Because we're underwater. So I have no idea what those things are. Maybe barracudas? I don't know. Ow. Ow. Something didn't look quite right there with that. Okay, there's the boss room. Get over here! No? I read that wrong? It's not the boss room? How dare you lie to me? It's not nice to lie to people, you know. Surprise, surprise! Alright, here's the boss. Yes, the boss is a manta ray. Did anyone actually see that coming? I actually didn't. Well, the trick is stay away from its mouth. If you can get behind it and chase it, do it. Because otherwise it becomes a menace. Until it splits into two, then there's no way to get behind it. Hana-shan. Oh, how cruel. Stick the last bit of treasure past the end of the level. That's very cruel.
When I saw that giant stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. And now the magic from the egg has made you even stronger, allowing you to take one more hit for Spyro.
Yes, that is very, very useful. So yes, Spyro gains one more hit point. How you can tell is Sparks glows more now. Alright, let's just warp to Midnight Mountain now. Okay, so fortunately there's no more unlockable characters, so we're finally done with that mess. Alright, so let's go to my least favorite level first. Haunted Tomb. I do not like this level.
Yet another daredevil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet, within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I? Don't try to answer the riddle now. You'll need to save your breath to survive the trials of the catacomb.
So the level itself is not that difficult. What is difficult is the challenges that are throughout the entire level. Also, I am a sucker for ancient Egyptian themed levels. So this already gets my thumbs up. Also, Earthshaper mummies, eh? Cool concept. Not highly original, but cool. And Anubis. Anubis dogs. Oh yeah, there's a very funny skill point here. That's it. It's that easy. So in the PAL version, you're going to hear me say that a lot. in the power version as well as the non-greatest hits version of the game of this game, the theme that would be playing here is the same that you heard in Cloud Spires. Instead of this original theme that they made in post. Also, the fodder being scarabs makes way too much sense. Sometimes I recommend you don't take out the Earth Shapers because they supply you with ammo, but not always lost because with all these falling rocks, sometimes they will drop that ammo for you. Ow. Well, I mean, Spyro is a flying type. A rock would hurt. I know that was bad. You're going to make me backtrack now? Is that how it is? Ah! I missed! Oh, cool, you get another chance. Thank you! For not being a complete jerk, game. Really? What are hitboxes? Bam, 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 bam. There's actually an achievement for destroying all the sarcophagi, meaning you don't have to, but, well, if you want to 100% this level, you do, because they spit out gems. I should probably get that checked. I think raining rocks actually constitutes a safety hazard. Christine. Hello. More of this mess. Well, I appreciate all the extra lives, seriously. Yeah, if you don't take out the sarcophagi, yeah, you have infinitely respawning enemies on your hand. And everyone knows how fun those are.
I see you've managed to survive the trials of the catacombs. Now let's find out. I am a vessel without hinges. Locked.
A bandicoot? I see what you did there.
Have you heard that one before? I never thought.
The answer's an egg.
Very well. A bargain is a bargain. You may have the dragon egg that I was guarding from the sorceress. I've waited 7,000 years for someone to solve that riddle. Now I can finally head off to Seashell Shore to bury some bones.
Seashell Shore, eh? I'm going to sell some seashells by the Seashell Shore? So the falling rocks are just part of this, huh? I see. Okay, first level of contention. This.
The riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay... Oh, I am terribly... The first round, the riddle is... Oh, I am terrible. The first round, the riddle is... very...
Okay, the fact that you have to do that at all is kind of whatever. But I hate this. You only have one piece of fodder, and I hope your dodging lessons are up to date. Because this is very unforgiving.
Well, that was a fierce battle indeed.
MJ, Mary Jane, Alyssa Jones. Hey, can juggle.
Now enter the championship round. My, such a brave reptile.
Now this is hard. You have to defeat all 10 of these guys while sustaining little to no damage, and their cannonballs move faster than yours, by the way. Because, you know, that's fair. Ow. Also, you do get a chance at fodder, but you gotta be very careful. Please be an extra life. You're not going to, though. But it's better than nothing. Oh. I guess they're a little more generous this time around. I see you over there. You're not that stealthy. Whew. Oh, and yes, because there are no guardrails here, if you do fall off, you instantly lose. Instantly. You don't even get another shot. Saw ya. Okay, I did this on my first try. It normally takes me multiple tries to do this.
That was indeed a battle for the ages. You're the first dragon to win the competition in over 1,000 years.
TJ. Abbreviated names, eh? Ah, screw you guys. Seriously. The hell was that? Just nothing but giant headaches. And this is why I like to do this level first, because it has a lot of things I don't like. That mission is annoying. Doable, but very annoying and difficult. Of course, I would not expect the final levels in the game to be easy, but there's a difference between being hard and frustratingly hard. Speaking of scarabs, put that down! You don't have enough scarabs! Ooh, I'm getting good at dodging those. And now we have a slide. Whee! Yeah! Well, that didn't work. Pardon me, I had to sneeze. Okay, this is not supposed to be this hard. Because the controls for it are far easier than they used to be. But that's another cliche from games that bothers me. Pits of death. Just, really? Okay, what in the world? Seriously? Why am I failing so hard at this today? Well, this way was definitely not faster, but it's definitely safer. What in the world? Why am I just failing miserably at this? I always had problems with this in the original too, though. There we go. Malcolm. In the middle. Okay, that was just cheap. Come on. You literally dropped that rock on my head as I was coming back. Then, here's my other point of contention. The Agent 9 missions.
Just because I shot him in the butt a couple times. He said he turned my tail into a snake. Does it look like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny, come to think of it. Oh, boy, that dog's gonna bang.
Behind this door lie the 5 deadly trials of King Rover. No one has ever survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let you through this first. Here's the riddle. I follow you wherever you go. But the more of me...
Footsteps.
My, you're quite clever for someone with so little fashion sense. You may proceed to the first trial.
Now this is easier said than done because these cobras are kind of mean. Ah, I see. There's one trial. Oh yes, so yeah, these cobras now come out of jars. And because of that, they're infinitely respawning. You have to just destroy their jars. But also bear in mind that there's a lot of them running around. Now we have mummies. Don't worry, they're not that tough. There we go. Moving on. Okay, so my tip to you. Take out the cobras as quickly as possible. Don't worry about the mummies, don't worry about the earth shapers. They're not going to be as big of a threat to you. I mean, they will be, but they won't. Oh. So Agent 9 can just destroy the sarcophagi. Okay, good to know. Okay, as I was saying, forget the earth shapers, just take out the cobras and the sarcophagi. They're not really going to bother you that much. However, take one of their stones for later. Then just bomb them out after you deal with the room crowding. Hey, there we go. Oops. Alright, now that level's out of the way, let's get to some of the more fun levels. Kind of. I'm going to do Dino Mines next because that level gets kind of brutal. And I think that's probably all the time we're going to have. I mean, the game... there isn't that much left in the game, because I've been going at this for a while and I'm actually getting exhausted. So we can finish this game and then next time we'll finish this game next week and then probably start on my next project depending on how much time I have left. Okay, so this level also had a different soundtrack. It played the Molten Crater. Oh, sure, you let these guys keep their guns, but you're not going to let the Norks in Twilight Harbor keep theirs. I see how it is. At least these guys are redesigned, they look better. So there's actually a little trick here. Go around this barn and hover. And there's an egg back here and a little bit more of the gems. Getting back is not super easy, but, you know.
Check on my prisoner, only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them rowdy dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble and there's not a thing I can do about it. Well, gosh darn it.
Sergeant Bird is wanted. That's funny. Yes, these guys are why originally there was a concept for Spyro to carry a gun. So that he would actually have some fairness in fighting these dinosaurs. These old western dinosaurs. Gunslingers. Dynamite. The other point that I have with this is this level gets kind of brutal in difficulty because of the fact that these dinosaurs move so fast in dealing damage. You have to be faster than them, essentially. Again, of course, these guys get to keep their guns, but the Norks in Twilight Harbor can't? What is that about? You do know that those are actual pistols, right? Right, game devs? Right? So why does it matter? But anyway, as I was saying earlier, in the original versions of this game, the non-greatest hits versions and the PAL version, it just plays the Molten Crater theme here. The reason why they didn't have their own themes was they ran out of time during development. And the reason why Spyro would not have a gun, ended up not having a gun in this level, is because the dev team said Spyro would never carry a gun, but they left this level in with all its mechanics. Yeah, I don't know about that. Also, no, these TNT crates do not have gems. Don't bother with them. Ah, it's actually kind of adorable. Now I believe. Wait, no. There's one more level with a reuse theme. And what especially makes that unfair is, yeah, he fires 5 shots. See, these guys, I'll give a pass. Same goes with the dynamite guys. Ow! I didn't think that would hit me. What are hitboxes? Also, I will say the dinosaurs look derpier in the original.
Well, I'll be, so that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the runt of the litter, though.
Kiki. Ah, poor thing.
That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
Well, at least one person gets it. The ugliest goose, the ugliest chicken. Come on, guys. So, if I recall correctly, there's only 2 challenges in this world. This is one, and the other one involves Agent 9. Now, you remember the high-speed tunnel in Seashell Shore? This is that on steroids. You only get 1 hit. And this thing likes to collapse on you. You don't have to take these guys out, but they're in your way, so you may as well. Whew, I almost hit a TNT crate.
That was some mighty fine swimming, young dragon.
Got it my first try. Hit all the seahorses. Okay, so it was required to get the so it's required to get the skill point to take out those seahorses. Those are seahorses, by the way. Then there's an Agent 9 mission.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in... Well, good luck to you.
And this is an on-rail shooter now. Do bear in mind, everything with the dinosaurs that you've come across at this point comes true. You have to be faster than them. Ow. There's nothing I could have done about that guy. Now, I could never do this on my first try when I was younger. Sheila and Bentley are wanted. I mean, that makes sense. The Secret Dino got the achievement.
Why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all. I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
I almost died there. Alright, now I get the treasure. Hey, you know what? I'm just going to die first. So I get the dragonfly back, because it gets a little too tedious to just pick him up. And you would not have been able to get this egg otherwise, Sergio. What the? It bounces? Who makes a weapon that bounces? This is the worst gun ever. Of all time. Here's my reference of the day. Well, folks, I think that's where I'm going to wrap things up for the evening. We are almost done with this game, actually. I think there's only, like, counting the Speedway 3 levels left? I try to do it tonight, but like I said, I'm getting tired, so can only do this for so long. Plus the final boss of the game. And, like tradition, there is a super secret at the end of the game, too. So Desert Ruins, Crystal Islands, is that it? And the Speedway? Yeah, I think that's all. And I actually like these levels. Oh yes, so there's a bit more to this now. You come over here and you see this. That's your, I guess, bonus level.